Okay. Nice to see you in the digital flesh. Let's see. I need to move this window. Back here. Some point, once I get myself fully organized, I will have that train of thought left without me. Oh, I will be using... That's been happening all day. My spatial awareness is shit for today. Just by like a quarter inch. But it is just enough for me to knock everything the fuck over lately. Okay. One of the current things in my life is a problem. Is my touchpad randomly stopped working. I have a mouse, so it's not like I can't use it. I'm just so used to using my thumb to move around for small things while I'm typing. I'm going to be bouncing between editing and cleanup for an animation. It is one of the cases in which I am making a Frankenstein's monster out of traditional animation knowledge, because I have done studies in that, as I've mentioned before. And my methods of... that's a pretty piece. Friend sharing art. You know what is a direct atrocity to me, personally? I need more eye emojis to be default emojis. Like, I need at very least the default eye to be able to, like, change colors in the way that, like, certain emojis will let you change their skin colors. I need that, but with the eyeball to be whatever color I would like it to be. Entire rainbow, please. Including, like, black and white. Skip for right now, thanks. That would have been cool to tell me before. You hate me. You want me to die? That's fine, actually. Okay, so that's... Because as much as I want to be doing the art and drawing of this, we are currently at a point where I am reading through menus more than I'm doing art. You hate me, you want me to die? Okay. What if, I got it. Okay. Okay, I think... Okay, DaVinci, go here, I think. Is that a reasonable? You know what, let's do this, Gotcha Yakuda, my beloved. The absolute way that I am the target audience. The art, the characters, the setting. I am not that far in, because I have only been able to read like 2 or 3 chapters at a time. Closing that particular document where I'm studying the art style though. Because that's a lot of layers right now. That will help Flip not want to kill itself. This also gives me a good idea of what the actual colors look like in this nonsense. That's great. Why do you hate me? Why do you want me to die? What have you done that is nonsense? What did you do, Da Vinci? This is not what I asked for. I needed... Why? Why are you being mean to me? This one issue like yesterday. Not yesterday. Last time I did it. Is it because I did that? I would think I'm not that out of touch with the way that it worked. Oh, I'm about to cycle some of my assets. Whoops. Hold on. Okay, I already see a bunch of places that I need to step between. I must check my timing here. And how much I actually need done. Of course, I land on my mic. I absolutely love that. Motherfucker. Excuse me. Oh my god, MCR's tour started and I'm not. It's fine. I'm fine. So happy for you, everyone that got to go. Congrats. So happy for you. Okay. I need more space on that, thanks. Go this way. You just hate me. Got it. Okay. So dramatic, chill. Turn that volume down because I don't want to die. Up, down, left, right, A, B, select, start. Trying to unlock your heart, type, beat, play. I'm pushing more buttons than I am art. And this is the part I get hung up on. Okay. Oh, it's so gross hot. Enough. But I have not figured out what is the weak link here. But fuck it, we ball. If anything, there's a lot. Probably. Oh no, okay. This is one of the least smooth experiences I've dealt with of sitting here. That was a Freudian slip. Da Vinci. because I'm doing too much? Is that my issue? To fill the space when I am not speaking into the void, but I need that to go off because it is so repetitive. As much as I adore it, I'm unable to focus on what I'm trying to edit. So I'm going to okay. The fucking alarm system on my phone just went off for the local area. Thanks for that. Okay, I'm gonna do that here. Save. Okay. Oh, tailbone. Okay, so there's a section of this that will tell me exactly what I need it to. Where that is a different thing. Okay, actually, is this the point of that system? Debatable? Nope. No. Oh. Aha! see it, I see it, I see it. I gotcha. Okay. Oh, did I wake you up, baby dog? I'm sorry. Hey, baby. What's up? You're pacing. You got about 20 minutes. Oh, I forgot to put go on. But in about 15, 20 minutes, I will need to step away and take care of the dog. And I might grab myself a snack. I did just eat though, so we'll see. Good news. I've set up how I am going to do my setup, do my actual fluid animation bits, because I don't have the long form version of Clip Studio animation, so I'm doing this 24 frames at a time. But I need to do more frames than that, so that's great. That's been the clunky part that I have not been wanting to deal with. Hi, Tori Wogi, my darling. Lucy's broken phone. How are you doing? I'm very curious what the delay is. But I'm glad to see you, darling. Where else? Okay, so I have oh geez, how delayed. It's been a second since I've said MCR when I had my moment. Holy fuck. My delay is gnarly. But yes, MCR is currently on tour. They just had their opening show in Seattle the other night. Oh my god, Gerard Way, the person that you are, Frank, Mikey, and Ray, my beloveds. I'm dying. I'm dying to go get into the Black Parade. I am so sure that it is everything I had hoped for and more. I'm sobbing that I was not able to get up there. Hi, kid. Hi, little dog. Hello. Can you come up here? That would make it a lot easier to love on you and work. Just a little more. Come on. There you go. There you go, baby. My little dog. My baby dog. What a good little puppy. Yeah, you're a good little puppy. She's getting some ear scritches. Okay, so can I zoom in? How am I supposed to edit this nonsense? No, I don't need that. Okay. So I need to So, as a thought, I think that I can probably get my dog's food and get her fed before you realize that I've walked away from my desk. See you in a minute. I am currently drawing ruse and 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 ruse again. Okay, so I have that somewhat aligned. It is very far from perfect, but I think that I am currently putting my laptop through a little too much at once. Heitaro, darling. Oh, really now? have to do a little bit of volume balancing here so that I can hear you. All right. Don't worry. You can make as much noise as you'd like. I'm just chillin'. Okay. I understand that. It's been a hot second. Well, okay. I made cups of coffee for myself when I'm at my mother's house helping her out, but, that's different. She has a couple button press type, coffee machine. Okay, so. Love a good caramel. Ooh. S'mores sounds fantastic for the summer season, though. Woohoo! S'mores for the win. Okay. Dun, 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 listen, Rue's got it stuck in my head. It's not my fault. During his last Menchie, practice, that was one of the songs that, if Didney did not be a bitch, we would have that, on the unarchived side of life. But he did not Dodney, because he is not allowed to Dodney. Despite Coverment's reputation as the Dodney of VTubing. Sobs violently. My fridge is literally giving up on life. I have been fighting for like a month and a half or more where all of my milk just goes bad, like almost instantly. I cannot get through like a half a gallon of milk, and I am someone who drinks so much milk, I will personally go through like a gallon of milk in like a week and a half to 2 weeks. Like I drink a lot of milk. See, I usually don't have it long enough for it to be a problem. But I yeah? Yeah, you wanna make me listen to you grind? um, uh the hit song Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter? I say so confidently. Listen, I fuck with her. There's one song that my best friend sent to me, like, this is a song you should sing. That's by her, but it's not that one. Where is it? God, has it been that long since he gave me that song? It's like Please, Please, Please. There it is. Please, Please, Please by Sabrina Carpenter is up on the docket. As well, in the coming songs, we will have Bruno Mars, Lady Gaga, Britney Spears, all of the biggest hits that you can think of, and then some that you will have no idea what I am talking about. So come on, Eileen, let's go be alive with. My guy, I have so much fucking audio poison. The, I, it's, it is what it is. Don't worry about it. There's a reason that, so technically, and I'm sure that if, by the time that I was talking, dude, that delay on you being like MCR, I had, was it me whining about, the tour had started? Uh-huh, the MCR, Black Parade, return. Okay, so it's, Long Live the Black Parade, is what I believe that the tour name is basically. But MCR is not just retreading their old ways. I sobs violently that I am not able to afford it to go. I have too many expensive hobbies. I'm getting there. Don't worry. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My best friend in high school, freshman year, she was from Anaheim. That is the closest that I have ever gotten to Orange County. So I have many, what's the meme? I have approximate knowledge of many things. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I have approximate knowledge of many things. Because I heard all about my best friend and her growing up in that area. So like I've heard like very intimate, detailed stories about like Disney and like is it Disneyland or Disney World? No, that one's Disneyland, right? Mhm, 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 mhm. Also, I got stuck on Too Sweet by Hosier earlier today. But specifically just the chorus on loop, not the entire song. I was insufferable to my own self that, like, I was helping my mom with something this morning, and it's like, I'm putting this on when we get in the car or I'm going to die. Oh, dude, I've knocked over so much shit today. Like, I am just a little bit too far to the right by like a quarter inch all day today. Listens to Taking Back Sunday and a lot of MCR too, because those are the bands that I saw live in Denver during the return tour. I was supposed to see the Violent Femmes I was supposed to see the Violent Femmes. Subs. That sounded like a cat. I love that for you. I could say some awful nonsense right now. You could be my Discord kitten. I told you it would be horrible. See the pictures. At the same time, it is very much one of those, congrats, I'm so happy for you. But, like, also I am legitimately so happy for you. Like I said that one time, like, there is the meme. There is the meme. Uh-huh. Fuck it, we ball. I understand. So, like, SoCal is, okay, so, like, in terms of what I am willing to drive, as being someone from the mainland Midwest, fuck all fucking nothing out here, there is whoever's in the middle between where I'm at in the mountains and whoever is the most south, I could meet you, whoever's in the middle at. If we converge that direction, I could also meet you guys, but it will be a while before I can get up there, or down there, technically. 'Cause I am the farthest north on this landmass. I would not be surprised if... Okay, so, a good portion of my childhood was spent helping my grandparents go spend the winter in, like, deep Nevada. And the rest of California from deep Nevada is negligible to me, personally, because I'm used to very long drives. I have also driven myself up to Seattle several times, This is why I'm sobbing violently that I missed the first concert of the MCR tour, because that was the one that is most likely for me to be able to go to. Anything else is too far, or I don't have people I could crash with, stuff like that. I do have my D&D, one of my closest friends for D&D. Skylar, my beloved, fuck you! They are going to 2 different stops on the tour. I want to go so bad. Bitch. Not you. Not you. I'm not calling you a bitch. I'm specifically calling Skylar a bitch. I love that bitch. But... Speaking of you, darling, when you finish your coffee, consider, would you do some notes taking for me? It's for our Soul Eater AU. Okay. Whatever method works for you. We can copy paste in any method. Here's the thought. What are we naming this? What's our AU name? We need an AU name. Hold up. I'm making an entire new Discord channel for this specific thought. I guess, the other option... Hang on. Still, we need a AU name. What are we naming this? ET Pro Soul Eater U. Listen. Yes, and that's why I asked. Okay, so I think... You can do it however you want, darling. I trust you to do the way you feel is going to work the best. Oh, that's in the wrong chapter. It's peak Bond. It is peak, exploring dynamics and stuff. Get in losers, we're going world building. Hi, darling. Fun, darling. How are you? YouTube currently. Go to my Twitter. It's literally the most recent post. Or no, it's not. I've snuck a couple of Twitter posts, retweets, but it is the last thing that I posted in my media. Because I am in the void. Oh, fun. That's not quite the effect I was hoping for. But good to know. I don't know, liminal spaces. I've been playing with a lot of my settings today. It's gonna be delayed as fuck. If you're on my stream, what am I talking about on stream? Time loop me here. Yes. That's also there. But I meant for bun. Bun, what am I talking about if you, oh, actually, you would hear me echoey from Discord, wouldn't you? I lied. What are you asking me to do, Discord? Hi, Bunny Darling, in my YouTube chat. They are surely in a number of places. You're good. No worries. We'll get conversation topics cross-posted. Me. Because I have a setting on my microphone that I can turn up and I can be as echoey as I want to be. And that is a very lot of echoing if I want it to be. But I had it set to about a quarter. It's now about a third. Someday. You'll do. Okay. Here's the thing. You are going to be shaking in your boots the entire time. But despite the fact that you are going to shake, you are going to be the hottest person in the room that has something to say. And you are going to say it well. That is things that can and do coexist. You can be scared of your fucking mind, but do it scared. The important part of that is do it. I mean, it is a possibility to absolutely ask him more alternative. Ask him for a piece of lore no one else would know. You could definitely try. No worries. I swear to God, I know I have something saved related to this. That works. Okay. Where did we talk about that earlier this morning? It is definitely Tori. You're turning very, very metallic. It is probably that an entire group of devices just came back and connected to your internet, and now everyone, it's at best fighting for its life. At worst, it is currently uh, it's at best fighting to figure out what needs the attention. TLDR, it hates us and wants us to die. I love the in and out of this. I know all of the context, but making Bun fill in the blanks is so funny. Yes. There was definitely a kitten scream earlier. Oh no, I fucking see, is it? Nope, that is just relevant to the conversation. It is just icon, because that is the first Soul Eater picture that I came across that is saved in my wallpapers folder. It is the junk drawer. Don't take it too seriously. You can make your own. You can fix the organization however you want. You should be able to make threads. We will all join in as we so choose. I will probably join all of them. Tag me in each one of them that you make. No worries. It is. I don't think that it would change the art style because, like, the point is to adapt the art style into an anime. I would hope they don't change the art style. That would be a bad move. Like, yeah? Bunny. It's very good that I don't have Discord mic'd up, apparently. Yes. That took way too long for me to find, and then... Anyways. I love taking that bitch out of context. He's a bastard. That's not even this group. That's my other fucker. Uh-huh. Okay. So, credit riser with the brain rot. You know what's awful? I am watching a stream that your soundboard that you just played, Bun, influenced a sound in that stream. Okay. Apologies, Bun. I am bouncing between channels. No worries. Go shower. Don't be stinky. Ew. I say, as if I'm... takes that into account for the next time that I, make myself a little background. I could. I want something a little more liminal than that. You know that one... There was that game that, Roscoe, like, legit mauled about. Because it got really janky towards the end. Okay, so... I know there is one more junk drawer entry that needs to happen, but I'm not searching for that right now because I should be doing something else. But I will wait for our resident merge to come back. Why am I being pinged? Who pinged me? Okay, I need that to hide. Oh, the way that jumps. Holy fuck. Okay, if I duplicate that. What if I duplicate that? Okay. Have a good one, darling. I will talk to you later. You are still absolutely struggling with the robotics, my darling. Oh my goodness. Bun, I know that you just left, but darling, that was perfect. They posted a thing in the comments section for me. So, I need that. Sobs violently. I have so much to do. Okay. I very regularly wear like a headband and a pair of sunglasses. It is very easy and it's not that hard to have two things sitting on top of your head, especially for such a short period as your meet and greet, where you will just have to push your headband back like you're trying to put your hair back a little bit further than you would naturally, and then you can set the headphones a little bit forward for that same intention, and when you get out you can just reset your headband as you needed. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so I'm probably going to regret this, but I can fix it later. But I'm going to give myself some notes here. No, you're good. We got a little sidetracked, but, I put our little, back and forth from before, not unlike, Roscoe's Hit Monday show, into the junk drawer. Because I'm very interested in what we could do with Lucy and Cass for that, Soul Eater. Their cover today. Oh, darlings, it was so ethereal. What the fuck? I've been so inundated upon, like, fast rock type of covers and songs and things that are just so very lively lately, that to have such a sweet, ethereal, foresty, perfectly them and the entire motif that they are going with here, the best lies to tell are the ones that are, woven in with the truth, aren't they? Or I guess the best stories to tell, whichever word's more comfortable for you, but, what a, very interesting bit of lore. Also, they definitely fed the Yin Yang's fans, on not only lore, but, like, the shipping. Cass out here looking like he's in a fucking wedding dress with Lucy in a tux, god damn. Darling. Darling. Half of the fact that I'm... At this point, your internet, your, current connection is doing the thing that I cannot understand you. So, part of notes is literally just you talking back at me so that I can understand what you're saying, but through a text. I agree. I dislike it myself, but puts your attention here. Reply to me in that chat. I feel that I need to... Yeah. That is one thing. The other problem, or half the problem, the first time that we talked about this, we were just unhinged, in, fuck ass hours. Yeah, we were a little gremlin on that particular evening, and there was no record of it to be had. But also you do sound clearer if you did switch to your data. Okay. Uh, okay, so I know that sorry, I'm bouncing between 17 different thoughts. So if you would track down our little detailed diatribe to Flam. Okay. Black blood thing should absolutely make a reappearance. I think that would be a good search word. You're on mobile, right? Instead of searching by channel, and do not search by channel. If you are searching, if whatever channel you open, go click search. Backspace whatever channel that it's telling you to search. Just hit backspace a couple of times, and now you can search the entire server again. Just search Black Blood from there. That's also what I did. Don't worry about it. Okay, so that's one thing. Oh, absolutely. God, I twirls my hair at the art that I did. They did. Both of them have seen that one. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Yes, that is the point of the junk drawer, to not overthink it. When we start elaborating further on this, when I have caught up with the current drawing that I need to, or this current animation, once I get past that, and I am free to do as I am supposed to, or as I so please, I guess, technically, because this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, absolutely. Listen. I am a monster. I love angst. I plan to try to rip out every single one of these boys' hearts with what we plan to do with this particular AU. There is going to be angst. That is a promise. That is a threat. You assume too much of me. I don't know where I'm going with that. It happens when it happens. We are currently just conglomerating all of the inspiration and all of the little, like, nuggets of we have had this inspiration, so that when I get through with this animation, because I cannot physically tell you what is on the other side of this animation. I cannot tell you what my next project is, what my next drawing is, whatever comes after this animation is not my problem right now. I love this thought, and we have to do something with this, but for the next week, we are just gathering crumbs of the thoughts for me to build upon with art later. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. The, okay. So, in the same breath that Lucy and Cass are immortals that exceed the normal human soul for all of their angst, because I ain't gonna lie, they're going to suffer a lot of angst at my hands with what you were telling me about this morning of Lucy's entire fucking backstory and how Cass's people brush up against that. Like, that's tasty. That's really up my alley. Lucy, I apologize. I was unaware of your game. Um, mhm. Okay, hang on. I'm actively having to put a thought into which stage of animation I just opened up. I have to understand what I did to myself. Okay. Uh, okay, I'm a fucking genius. I know exactly what the pattern is here and what I'm supposed to be doing. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I mayhaps bit off more than I can chew, but it's okay. I'll figure it out. I will get there. I'm brilliant. Yeah, yeah. I saw the timeline. Where the antisocial sure was losing their absolute mind over the spy. That's okay. I understand entirely and completely. Okay. I am going to step away for just a couple of minutes. So BRB. Okay, before you know it, I'm back. I pat your head. You will be able to put together something fantastic. I'm positive. Did you went last year or last time with your outfit was kind of cinema roll inspired, wasn't it? Honestly fair. I do have my number of pastels that I dip into from time to time. Shakes her hand. Yeah. That and giving the dog dinner was the reason that I stepped away. Good lord. My bites per second are all over the place. That's what I needed. Thanks. Okay. What if I give myself a divider here? I think that helped. Why is my voice deserting me? For no fucking reason. Turn that down. Turn that down. Turn that down. Going through puberty for a second, fourth, fifth time or some shit. I don't know. Time for your food coma. Time for food coma. Chillax. Chillax, my spoiled little roly-poly. My own little piece of the void. That's a good kid. What do you think? Wifey, chillax.
What if you got a bone? You chillax for a little bit, huh?
Oh, excuse me. Do you want more attention?
Do you want more attention? What if I asked you to come over to my left side so that my hand can be free to do things with right? Because that's my dominant hand. Oh, you're wagging your tail. What are you wagging your tail about? Because I'm talking to you. Are you paying any attention to the words I'm saying? Are you listening to a word I'm saying? Oh my goodness. Big stretch. Oh, you're booping me. You just finished your dinner, though. You can hang out for a little while. And we can let it cool off a little more before we do that. Oh, you're so pretty. You're such a pretty little critter. You're such a cute little creature. It's not what I meant to do, but that works. That's my good kiddo. Right. This is this game. Okay, so I'm currently doing too much, so I need to about you ever loved. Wait. I know I'm not lonely, but I feel so alone. No island of my own. Okay. So, there. Welcome back, darling. Okay, no worries. I am thinking. I wouldn't blame you, but I also commend you for all of the work that you do. So give me money, give me happy, get me drunk. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's certainly a portion of society right now, ain't it?
It's ironic. The only I feel this way.
Huh? Hey, consider you would be such a cute fucking Kurumi Gajinka. Like, putting together an outfit that's very, Kurumi in, display is going to go very far with you, because you would be such a cute little Kuromi, period. I I wouldn't go into it. What chat? Comment section? Okay, I see it. I see it. My internet's just being slow. Or no. Oh. Oh, okay, I see where you're... Hang on. That's actually so easy for me to make easily accessible. Okay, what? It's the skirt that's cute for you? Or is that the opposite? Skirt's very cute. Please, 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 please. Okay, personally, I would just go with something that I already have. I would go out of my current closet more than I would worry about getting something new. But that's also because I'm a cheapskate and I also have cute clothes. Okay, that's... I... I'm not gonna lie. I have considered... I'm sure that I would consider... I have considered, like, cosplaying, Kurumi to a Nick's meet and greet. I hope someone does it eventually. If not, I might.
Nobody's promised tomorrow.
Yeah. I have to agree.
I wanna hold you just for a night.
I agree. He would flip out for Kuromi. But okay. So Kuromi is very much his daughter. There's a very specific subset of Rumbi that that would need to happen with to make it work correctly. I don't think I am that subset of Rumbi, to be quite honest. Not that there's anything wrong with those Rumbis, mind you. I adore all the Rumbis. I just know how I would present that, and I'm not sure that crosses quite in the same way that it would for some of the softer Rumbis than me.
I wanna be next to you.
Okay. I'm suffering my hubris. Oh, cute. Okay. Oh. One of my things as a roomie during Nix's break when he fixed his sleeping schedule. And I posted it, I think, to our chat as well as to the roomies like Twitter community thing, where people were doing things to make their life better, do some organization, that kind of stuff. And I bought myself a basically like a freestanding closet extender type deal. Like it's a clothes rack for just hanging up my extra clothes. So I actually have a good amount of space to be hanging my clothes. I need to get all of my clothing out of storage and swap in some of my winter clothes for my summer clothes out of storage, but that's a future me problem at the moment. Okay, so okay, so I need to put all of those into the coordinating folder. Okay, I need to change that into a better color, to be honest. Okay. So I cannot remember. All I remember that is he is a cinema roll hater. Yeah, he bullied Iron Mouse about it. Yeah. I need that to hide. But I need this to be on. I'm sure that information exists, but I literally cannot think of, like, what Roscoe Graves likes. All I can be like is, he bullied Cinema Roll. To which I'm shocked that he and Flayon did not have a run-in, or if they did, I missed it, about Cinnamon Roll, or Cinema Roll, because that was Flayon's campaign during the whole arc of vote for these Sanrio characters. Okay. I would be less mad about OF ads, to be quite honest. I'm fine with OF ads and things of those nature. I am more irritated by the amount of propaganda that comes up in my ads. Oh, mine's horrid. Don't worry about it, though. Okay. I understand what I'm doing now. Those are my notes. And everything in there goes even thinner. or more transparent. Okay, so I'm going to move that up. That is not what I meant! Why do you hate me? Why do you want me to die, Clip Studio? What did I do to you? Okay, so I'm going to put that up there, then move this here, and when I watch you, wanna do you right where you're standing. I mean, obviously, that's the biggest end result. It depends upon how committed you to the bit you are to, hey, here's the thing. The way that I think about it is that you are somewhere in the crossroads of cosplay, closet cosplay, Disney bounding, and just a cute fucking outfit. There is also somehow a fifth intersection of a road here, and that is, Gajinka. So, from cosplay, I would take, like, headband and cute over-the-top accessories. From just a plain fashion standpoint, something that is a very cute, comfortable walking shoe for being at the con, and from the Disney bounding, you are leaning more into like Sanrio bounding, I guess technically would be the terminology here for yeah. I would still lean more into the Sanrio characters because you are so heavily associated with Cinema Roll. But if you wanted to go as Kuromi, that would be super fucking cute. Pokes you and Bunny together like that teeny tiny unicorns and the giant fucking dude from Tangled. There's a very specific gif. You two should, if you're going as Kuromi, you should convince Bun to go as My Melody. That'd be so cute. That's why I'm like, you can do 2 outfits. I believe in you. At least 1 outfit for Kuromi, and then if you wanted to do You got this. I believe in you. I suffer greatly from my hubris. You know what? I lied to you. I'm not doing that yet. I mean, yeah, that's California's lot in life. Oh, that's so cute. I loved Polly Pocket when I was growing up. I had a bunch of those. Unfortunately, I have no cute clothes funds at the moment. All of my life is falling apart and requires money to put back together. Save the money. We're currently... That was not the color I wanted it to be. Color Theory, my beloathed. Oh, that's so cute. That would make such a cute, pom-pom purring base. I fuck with that, but also that's my Musicoshi of Avalon. Honestly, that's so real. I am a chronic outfit repeater because, like, not everyone's seen me in this outfit. Why wouldn't I want to show it off? Also, kind of wanted to. I'm listening to music. You occasionally have to deal with my need to pop a lyric out there once or twice. Honestly, that's so valid. I have one of those. So I'm sure that you've seen me wear it. The like oh, that was loud. Thanks. Thanks for that, YouTube. That'd be a good one. Oh, there's a stain on my big bell sleeve, the white one that's all peasant toppy that I wear. There's a stain on that one that made me like take the tag out of it, and I just wear it backwards now, so it's on my back. If I can't see it, it's not my problem. If someone's paying that much attention to my back, that's up to them. I don't know what they're staring at, weirdo. Oh no. That is the best way to dilute an alcohol marker, is with more alcohol. That's so real. I'm unwilling to get rid of this piece of clothing. That or I kind of just rock that stuff anyways, but also I kind of rock a grungy, punky aesthetic anyways. I believe in you fully. You got this. That is information that I've had to deal with in my past, but I cannot tell you at the top of my head. Time to amend. Yes. Yes. Yes! Get your clothing. This is your PSA. Get your clothing tailored, or tailor it yourself and mend it yourself, because we need to be better about making our clothes fit us rather than fast fashion it. Here's the thing. Femme people get hit with that. We're gonna just do fashion sizing. We're gonna do whatever the fuck we want. Every company's different because they hate us. That's because they do not make it for us. They just upscale straight sizes rather than trying to actually fit the people that they are marketing to. Oh yeah, baby dog, are you starting to get menacey? Are you becoming a menace? You're wagging your tail at me. Okay, darling. I need to put a pin in our train of thought. I need to step away to let the dog outside because she is going to try to destroy my life or drink energy drinks she does not need to have. I have a can of energy drink and she is currently trying to lick out of it. Um, yeah, it's my energy drink. She is not supposed to have it, but she sure wants it to become even more of a menace. But I will be back in a little bit. My pupper is in charge of how long it's gonna take. So I will be back shortly, darling. because I have so many fucking things that I need to keep organized. And I'm dying because of it. Okay. I told, Tori that they should try to convince you, and this is me giving Tori the idea, the little unicorns kissing, of you guys should do, if, Tori dresses up as Kuromi, you should dress up as My Melody and take pictures together. That would be really fun and cute, in my opinion. And so that is just me, that is my reaction to making that suggestion. That's me smiling at you of the, after offering this idea. I have so much going on. Do you know how much of a fucking nightmare of like multi-window nonsense I have going on? Babe, if my everything will actually work, that would be great. This is what my screens look like, actually. Like, I have a very, very minimal, stream set up right now, for the very fact that that is how much I have going on. No, I have nothing on my screen. The only thing that my, stream is actually showing is my PNG tuber and the background image that I chose. When you popped in and what you saw on stream, that's all you see. This is what is actually behind the scenes. You get to know that because buddy, friend with benefits. There you go. It is for the, not that it's secret, I'm pretty sure, at this point, that I am part of the, Boys Will Be Bugs Ruse MV animation thing. Ruseators are doing a MV for Boys Will Be Bugs by Cavetown for Ruse. I'm somewhere in that mix. I am currently fighting for my fucking life to make these frames make sense. that threw things out of order. Okay, my biggest issue is that the way Clip Studio does animation layering makes sense, but I don't think in that direction. It is new to me, and every time that I think that I have finally understood what I am supposed to be doing with it to make it functional, to make it smooth, like, frame by frame, I have fucked something up. It is like, no, you have now made it so that these 3 frames that you thought would be sequential are not. And I am just suffering for my hubris. It is to the point of, like, I'm kind of just overpainting a lot of these to make them make sense. Which is going to give it this kind of a little bit of an interesting look, but I think that it'll work out. It'll be fine. Oh my goodness, my new manga. I haven't been this excited about manga since I was in high school. I hate the sentence I just said. But anyways, Gachi Yakuda, I believe is how it's said. It just had its first episode of the anime air. I have not even touched the anime. I went and fell down the rabbit hole of the mangaka. She is a badass. She is so fucking cool, and her art style, oh my god. I am so in love with her art style. It is so perfectly grungy for her story that she's telling. It is this, like, wild post-apocalyptic type of setting almost, where people who live up in heaven on high above the clouds, above the abyss, will throw down their trash into the abyss, and the people that actually live down on the surface and everything have to deal with aberrant beasts, which are just monsters that are made out of the trash that is being dumped on them. I am eating this fucking manga up. I have not read a manga. Like, for one, I have not had the time to read a manga, but even with that, I have been, like, chipping away 1 or 2 chapters at a time, maybe, like, 5 if I'm really, getting lost in it. That of, like, 100 and some odd, it was, like, 140, I think, that is, like, total chapters right now. Like, it's not super long yet. I say as if it isn't several volumes in, but anyways, the fucking, this manga is so cool looking. She has a real graffiti artist that works with her in making the background look like it's been lived in. Oh my god. There's so many, like, eye graffiti motifs as well. They have some of the most absolutely unhinged characters that I have seen in fucking ages. I am living for this manga. This manga, I am the target audience. And it is currently like, okay, I need to get these frames done, and then all of my in-betweens are going to have this type of motion that is going to be heavily inspired by the manga. Not the anime, by the manga. Because, if I'm being quite honest, I haven't looked deeply into it. I've watched, like, 3 of the trailers and, snooped through a handful of people's, like, review, that I like their anime takes and stuff, usually. Poked my nose into their videos about it and went, okay, I'm sold here. But from what I have seen, it does look like a very streamlined, like, shonen anime style, which Bones is good at. Bones does that. That track stares at, like, My Hero and, oh god, that one too. I have not been this well fed. I am the Sabrina with pancakes gif about how much anime and manga stuff has been, like, targeting me, I flipped my fucking shit in the server for, like, my Hero Academia friends about this anime trailer where it was all black and white, and I had so many people poke that at me and be like, this is so you. You especially, you post, I screamed about it on Twitter, and you posted to me, Tori, of, this is so Muse-core. I have not been the target audience for a hot second, and suddenly I'm being, like, all of it, all at once, no exceptions. You cannot be heard, you are simply the voice in my head. Go for it. Yeah, that's... like, that's giving a reasonable amount of, like, doubt, but, like, do they deserve that amount of doubt? That's the thing. Wouldn't have thought so either. What layer was I just working on? Fuck my life. Your shade about Gale knows no end. does eat like 3 veggies. It does! Barely. Listen, here's the thing. I have no doubt he is fully aware of, like, the consequences of his actions. He has to live through that physically on a day-to-day basis. I got my own consequences of, what time is it? Like, almost 8 o'clock with a monster. I have my own sins to care about rather than his. That and, hi Gil, hi. The context does not matter. Keep it up. Just go crazy. Go nutty. Have fun with it. Oh. He hates, oh, that's right, you didn't watch, like, 3D stuff. Someone very gifted him a vegetable chopper. He has been getting better. He has gone from, like, are you a toddler in a man's body level of does not eat fruits and vegetables to, like, he is taking the steps to either deal with the consequences of his own actions or actually trying new things, and I commend him very much for trying the new things. But I also, in my real life, am best friends with a guy like that. That's the guy that I have known for longer than, like, Bun's been alive. Like, that motherfucker is the pickiest eater that I have ever met in my life. Like, Gail's not as picky as an eater as this kid. So, like, I guess, hee hee haha, Boyo does not know how to veggie to save his life. But also, he's trying, at least. I don't need to know that information. Although, admittedly, I am a koi. Koi panions have to be, aware of don't be dumb, get fiber in your diet, as you age, otherwise you will suffer. So, like, that's an active part of one of my fandoms, I'm not even joking. Hang on, I gotta piss. Oh, wait, I know, I'm making up shit as I go along. I can tell. potatoes. I am a potatoes girl. I am the motherfucker that, they are a vegetable, chill. They are literally called a root vegetable. If you count a carrot as a vegetable, a potato is a vegetable, chill. I think we're just talking vegetables. Same, that's the other thing for me. Like, as much as, like, there's reason to cook your veggies, I'm like, nah, most of the time if you cook a vegetable, that is something that I think most people do not actually understand how to do well. And the I cannot do vegetable mushy. Like, if it turns a carrot mushy, I would rather die than put that in my mouth. I will eat a raw carrot every single day of the week, any hour, but if you cook a carrot and it no longer has a crunch to it, I would rather just off my stuff, log off from the fucking 13th floor, see you later. That is one of my, like, I am definitely not a neurotypical, because, that is a sin. That is evil. That is horrifying to me, to, like, put that texture in my mouth. No thank you. Dogs are good work shoes. If you have them broken in, they should do perfectly fine for that kind of thing. You probably... Okay. Oh shit, hang on, that didn't do what I wanted it.
tomatoes a lot. Oh, I'm gonna be sick that MCR tour is gonna kill me.
So, there is a dude that I follow on Twitter who was hired, he usually works in comics, and I'm sure that's how Gerard knows this person, because Gerard is actually a comic artist. He's not just a performer for My Chemical Romance. Gerard Way, my beloved, the person that you are. They commissioned 2, if not 3, alphabets from this person. And I'm having one of those moments that the person that I have found on Twitter that's like, we have the full MCR alphabet. We have one of them. I'm pretty sure that there are at least 2 more full fonts that have been made by this person. But nope. As much as I do love that particular Dino Boy, as much as I love both Dino Boys in my life, I am an MCR girly until I die, and the My Chemical Romance tour for the Black Parade started this week. I am actively dying that I did not get to go to the Seattle concert, but I am eating up so much that is being posted about it. This thing, I'm gonna sob. Needless to say, I miss all of my memes that are like when MCR, when someone mentions MCR, the autism in my veins goes insane. I'm dying. It's fine. Good luck, Gamba, I'm sure you can do it. I just recently, reorganized my, makeup, or at least the ones that I keep very close at hand. Ooh, go nutty, go stupid. That sounds so cute. Oh, you're gonna look so cute dressing up. Hell yeah. I love playing with my makeup and practicing my looks. Okay, but consider you could absolutely also play dress up and go crazy. Have fun with it. That's not what I needed to grab. That's what I needed to grab. Come back, play with makeup. Don't tell, I say as I tell to the internet myself. I have makeup that I have had since high school. Listen, it was good quality stuff when I bought it. Like, I'm one of those, like, I will invest. Is it the most hygienic? No. Is it mine? Yes, I am the only one that uses this nonsense. My most recent makeup purchase, besides like basic bitch black eyeliner, because I'm an emo bitch, I have to have a lot of black eyeliner, so I kind of go through that a little bit quicker than the rest, but like the newest thing that I have in my collection is either, if you want to count like the really cheap black eyeliner, there is a black glittery gel liner that I have that I use more like a liquidy type of eyeshadow more often than I do an eyeliner. My MCR Danger Days eyeshadow palette and lipsticks that I got from HipDot, when that happened, most of the makeup looks that you guys have ever seen me wear come out of a 9 set palette. I have makeup that is like over a decade old. I'm so serious. Okay. This is my makeup drawer. It is not. This is like the, I have more. I know that I have more. There's a handful of like, very specific types of makeup that are around. So. So I have been the bitch that when that happened, and after I finally ran out of my stockpile of my favorite lotion from, Bath and Body Works when I was in, like, high school and a handful of years after, was called Orange Sapphire. I had that bitch in lotions, bath gel. I went and bought, like, myself a good stock of it. So I had quite a bit to go through myself, and then even after that, I went and bought one more, like, from a listing on, like, eBay, of one more tube of that, type of lotion, because it was just so hardcore my favorite, and I still miss it to this fucking day. Oh, I'm doing too much, I can tell. Chuckles in 30, yeah. Felt that in my bones and my muscles and my joints and my everything about me. To put a conscious amount of effort into drawing. Yes, 100%. Okay, so I am also a proponent of chaos for makeup, that it does not matter what its original intention is if it works. I use an eyeliner as eyeshadow, I use a lip brush as blush, I use a eyeshadow as a contour, and okay, here's me confessing my sins for you. In that picture that I sent of my drawer full of makeup, that big long black thing along the back, that is something I have had, I want to say generously, from my freshman year, if not earlier than that. I think I might have gotten that like my last year of middle school. So that is in like 2008, like that's circa 2008 as a palette, but that palette has like over 100 colors or something in it. Hang on, I will spoil it. Pull it out and take a picture. Is my phone having issues here? Hello? I love playing with makeup, and this is why. The picture that is sent me right now, what's it says? Setup. It is, you can see from my most casual, like, day wear to, the further back it goes, the more, like, costume makeup, it becomes. Like, if I'm doing something really weird, which I haven't done something weird in a hot minute, I should do something about that. Okay, so this is a very specifically a broke millennial problem because the makeup industry does not care about my my favorites. Oh, Ruse is singing one of my favorite songs that he's ever sung. Ah! Ruse is doing a karaoke. Ruse. I've been listening to that, and it's Crimson right now, and he is singing Misanthropic Drunken Loner. Mayhaps, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm gonna run away in the back of a cave at the top of a mountain. No one can hear me and no one can see me if no. Ah! I was not warmed up for that song. This song, I've said it once online on Twitter. I broke my nail somehow. I was a little bit too excited about this. Anne asked at one point, do you ever want to do like a duet with your Oshi? What would it be? The first answer that I can give you, because it is the one that I've wanted to do the most and hardest and the longest, is this song with Crimson fucking Ruse, because it's a duet. It is a guy and a gal singing, and she sounds like the coolest fucking gremlin in the world. I want to sing that song with Crimson Ruse so fucking bad. I'm dying. Ah! Every time he sings it, ah! I can't function. Yes! Yes, I am! I came into the void to scream and lose my mind. That's why I am here. Antisocial, call it masturbation. Either way, it's a solo operation. I'm just far more comfortable alone. Some people are hateful, destructive, and greedy. We're proud and ungrateful. We'll be so much better off without us. So swallow a bullet or a handful of pills! I love this song. It is so fucking fun. I do not care. This song, and I'm not doing it justice. When I say that the singer is a gremlin and in the most appealing way, oh my god, I need you to listen to this song. Never again will I make that mistake. I'm sending it into chat anyways. This is what happens. Means are a waste of breath and you think I exclude myself. I'm an asshole just like you. Some people are ugly and people are hateful, destructive and greedy. We're proud and ungrateful. We'll be so much better off without us. So swallow a bullet or a handful of pills! Distract ourselves so we can feel like we're not just mistakes. We distract ourselves so we don't feel like— Ah! God damn it! I was not warmed up for that song. Ah! That's okay. You don't have to understand. Just know that that is the song that he just sang that I've lost my mind about. I want so desperately to actually sing that with him. Ah! Have fun. How... You got this. I believe in you. The worst. Oh, back to my millennial problem, as a poor millennial. There is a very specific, Wet and Wild palette from the early, mid to late 2000s that is called Knock on Wood. It is the, brown in that palette is the best fucking contour I have ever had in my life. It complements my skin tone. It is the right cool tone brown that I need for like a half decent contour. And I have been out of this for like 2 years. I still have the fucking like piece of plastic case of it because I hold on to the hope that someday I will come across a brown in the same tone, because no one in the fucking makeup world cares to find a dupe for a Wet n Wild from the mid-2000s. I agree, Sage. It is bullshit. Yes. I would do pink on the inner corners and smoke out into a purple. Ruse, why are you built like this? I know it's Pupoko being cracked, but like I have to buck up and fucking do shit. At least he's on screen with my fucking the current reference I need him to be. Classic. Thanks. Oh god, I overlooked that for a sec. Oh, hold on, well, for one, I am, somewhere with it. Oh, you know what? That's not in there, actually. Where's my, primer? There's a primer that I have for, making my colors more vibrant. It came with my, MCR palette. I suffer for my hubris, because I do, definitely have something happening here. It's making progress. It is just so clunky. I need to figure out how to streamline a lot of, the programs that I am having to bounce around right now. called fashion. What happened to the times when parents would be like, "Oh, you're playing dress up!" Like, it's the same thing. What happened to that energy? I've never stopped playing dress up. I learned to love that very early on, and I have not stopped. Means you're a gluttonous queen, narcissistic and mean. Kill me romantically, smell so differently, and ask me for a piece of gum. Bitter and numb, you're my sugar plum. You're hateful, I love you. She moves through moonbeams slowly. Huh. Huh? Something Ludo, love me. Dead, I think. Yes. She treats me slowly. She breaks me down to bones in bed. Must be the sign of my head that says, "Oh, love me dead! Love me dead!" Ow! On TV. Okay, so I'm currently on 5 of like 1,000.
me. She knows just how to hold me. And when her edges soften, our body is my coffin. I know she drinks me slowly. Oh, I know, it's the sound of my head that says, oh, love me dead. Love me dead. Can't sleep. As you know, boy, as you know about me, you thought me for that beast. The jackal, you're beautiful. Truth through me and slowly. She knows just how to hold me. And when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. Giant she drinks me slowly. Okay, that's fine. It won't be the sight of mine. It says, oh, love me dead. Love me dead. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Give me a chance, I gotta find the side.
I cannot eyeliner for my life. Thusly, most of the time my eyeliner is actually like really soaked out, as it is. You got this. I believe in you. Why? Why do? Why did you? Oh, you know what I have forgotten that is important? Where's nail polish? Well, his nails are black. So Ruse wears nail polish, but anyways. No, mushroom brush. That's what the practice is for. So what? It's worth it. My bad, I abandoned a friend real quick. I need to... Oh. Hell yeah. I believe in you. Wow, I actually understand how to make Ruse's outfit work. I draw this fucker too much. fairly fucking confident with the fact that I don't even have a reference out, but like, I know I'm getting this correct. Don't. Ruse's outfit, I know how to draw it too much. I do it too often. Me too. Okay, so do you want to know my quickest, and I can't guarantee this will work for you because you might have a different eye shape, but I quit trying to do cat's eyes, and I am of the variety that I have like downward turned eyes on the outside, so something that I came across that I don't know if it's the right name, but someone explained, do puppy dog liner instead of cat liner. Like cat liner, you go off of the top lid and like go upwards. Puppy liner is like the same shape, but you come off of your bottom lids so that it's like, it has more of a downward flick. That's the reason that my eyes always pop. Bunny has pointed it out before. Fuck it, we ball! That is the theme of the day. Someday that Bruce will sing a Woolwood song. That would fuck. That would make my life. Cause practice. You have range. You get you a bitch who can do both. Oh god, my tailbone just popped. Good lord. I've needed that to happen for like 2 weeks. Shinri sing from K-pop Demon Hunters. The obvious ones, yes. He already he tweeted about doing dance choreo of the Saja boys with the stars. He tweeted about that. I'm unwell. I'm unwell about that. But also I request for Shinri, putting it out into the void in the universe, that Shinri also sings the song that Gino sings while walking up to Guimpa. The little, like, with his, like, traditional Korean thing. That is I would die if Shinri would sing that. I would love to hear that so much. Like that, yes, the rest of the movie slaps, but I need that song to get acknowledged more. Oh god, oh no. What did I do here? I think I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have told you that. I should have. I put wrong layer in wrong spot. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just suffering my hubris. Oh wait, hang on. Where am I? Where'd it go? Okay. I think I have an idea. I have an idea. I need to get my cords untangled first, or I'm going to die. Okay. That crisis averted. I have too many cables and cords. Okay. So... I need... this to be a standout. We're gonna move that crimson. So these two need to be nothing. That... Let me see. I wanna see. Friend face. Let me see. I'm sure he looks so good. I don't even remember what my makeup looks like. I did just pink and reds today, actually. Mine was super simple. I did go a little more on the pink than usual. I usually lean pretty heavy into the reds. But I was wearing a lot of Roscoe things today. If you notice the picture that I sent, you can see like all of my Roscoe stuff that I was wearing. Did this actually work? That's the question. Okay. I know what I do. I fuck up. Oh, that's adorable! Oh my god, I love the little... You know what my suggestion is? This is so fucking cute. You have like the really good like Hiromi like shapes going. Add like a little dot at the bottom of the triangles of your bottom lashes line. Like the little gems. And like do like little pink or purple like dots. If you have like any liquid like eyeliner that's colorful or something like of those colors. It's a dot, my love. You put a circle thing on your face. hold please, hold on, hang on, I need to, adjust so that I can do this. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna draw on your face. Don't let me down. Shout out to, Cassian Floros. Brain rot. Fucking god. I'm very much a Dewdrop right now. I'm always like, I'm so distant from the Dewdrop fandom. I'm not much of a Dewdrop as I think I am, and then I am smacked with him doing something that's like, ah, yes! I belong there. I am among the feral Dewdrops. Okay, so, come back here. Chromie has her little, like, gesture style going on. That's super cute. I adore it very much. But the train of thought is specifically in this order. The big blue one, and it's gonna take a second because my internet's already doing its best. Back to that spatial awareness, I have been a klutz all fucking day. Okay, the blue one is a, like, face gem, some sort of thing, and then just two little colored dots at the end of your, like, you're just making little dots to, like, emulate the end of like the pom-pom on the end of a jester's, like, frill. That's my thought on it, yeah. To put a gem at the bottom one, and then do a couple of little colorful dots, right at the ends of the other ones. If you wanted to get really fancy, if you wanted to get a little ambitious, I would also say do, like, her little skull, like, that would make it a little more costumey unless you do it in a certain way. You're fair. It takes a good amount of practice, I say as someone who does weird shit with my makeup often. Or if you just have, like, little pieces of face glitter to put on, you could do that really easy. Like, a couple of, like, if you have, I heard you talking about fake eyelashes, like, take a piece of eyelash glue and, like, just a couple of, like, pieces of, like, pink and purple glitter or something. It's up to you. If you have it or not, it's up to you on how you think that you could do it. Actually, hang on, I need an emoji real quick. You could. That'd be fun. It's up to you. You can do it in any way you see fit. That is just my suggestion, darling. If you have face gems, I would put the face gem on my cheek personally, because that's where it does not bother me to have something bulky is on the, like, apple of my cheek. And then, yes. Are you looking at the picture that I sent you, darling? Okay. Blue one is the bottom triangle. The one that points down. Yes. Yes. Purple and pink. However you want to do them. I do not know your makeup setup. I do not know what you have to make yourself. The only one that I said is face gem is the one at the bottom. So, like, yes, correct. I'm not saying go out and buy new things. I'm saying, however, you can make a purple and pink dot on your face is what you do with the other two. If that's through eyeshadow, if that's through liquid lipstick, if that's through literally just drawing something on your face or gluing something to your face, I'm letting you handle how you manage pink and purple dot. That's just my suggestion. I think it was very, very cute. Oh, that is uneven. Okay. Some sunny day. And actually, I think that I regret how low that I put this on myself, but... I just like color. Don't worry about it, boo. If you think that the black ones work better for you, go for it. So see. You hate me. You want me to die, Clip. Don't be rude. Show off! Yes. Okay. So I'm doing too much. As per usual. returned to the point of I am no longer drawing, I am fiddling through menus and suffering for my hubris. Oh no. Sorry folks. I opened up my PNG tuber and it's mad that I've had it open for so long. For me, you're too sweet for me. Studio done now. Okay, never mind. It can live another day. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Moments that is like I am doing this in the most unga bunga way. I understand. Stop it. Suffering for my heroes. I know the basics of animation versus the process of animation. I need... Okay, let's see what's happened. What if I do that a couple of times? Dun, 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 that. These corners, incredible, the harvesting. essentially I'm currently having to shuffle together 2 folders of frames right now, in which I sure have made progress, but boy fucking howdy, I am sure that if I showed any like professional animator